Alright, here we go. Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, it is a catchy tune. Also, I don't know why Halsin is all the way up here. Yeah, I did not put you there. Go back down there. There you go. Yes, I added Minsara as a bard. She is our second drummer. Oh yeah, I also gave her a new outfit, so she's like pink and all that. She's very nice now. Looking very fancy. Alright, we're gonna try and find Roland. So I looked it up and he appears to be somewhere around this area right here. At least I think he is. And then we're gonna go back to Moonrise Towers and just explore that. And then after that, go over to Wraithwind Town and then find Night Song. Because we need to find out where Balthasar is anyway, and that is something we can find clues to in Moonrise Towers. So we're gonna do that. But first, let's head towards Roland. It's on the way anyway.
Walk in death.
Alright, everybody. Concert's over. Okay. Can't go there. Nope. Okay. Go here. Here we go. Just go here then. And then a jump. Yep. Come on, everybody. Y'all can jump. Good. Some of you fly. That's cool too. I think it's in this direction.
This town. I remember it too well. Much druid and harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
Is it over here? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, so something's going on over here. Anybody else? Oh, thank you.
What's that?
Thank you, Gail. Sweet cheeks. Yeah, I'm feeling better. My hearing is pretty much back to normal. So, that's good.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
And outside is very pretty with all the gradient autumn colors. All the green, yellow, orange, and red. It's very pretty. Oh, hello. Why is it always you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
See, I'm closer. Okay, so Roland is there. Right, so we need to...
Let's get this over with.
Alright, now That's other one is, where is that shadow at? Is another shadow somewhere? Shadow, where is that shadow at? You know, it'd be easier if I knew where the shadow was. Is it up there with you guys? Who cares? Intern. No, not you, Gale. Gale is next. Where is the other shadow?
A quick peek will have to do.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
And now it's your turn. I guess we have to get to Roland. And then whatever it is will show up. That's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Good jump.
Let's grab what we can.
He's burning. Honey, no.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
This is gonna feel good.
Forever dauntless.
Let me strike.
Ah, there you are. Oop. Good job.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
No. Uh-huh. What are you even doing here? Well, he's obviously looking for his siblings, but we already took care of that.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Oh, your siblings is there. Okay. What? Should we follow him? Make sure he's okay? Is that a thing we should be doing? Like, is it? Will! Oh! Wrong button. What is happening? Oh! The ping button, that's what I accidentally hit. Where is he? Alright, there he is. Alright. Rolling.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we've got. Roland!
You asshole! It's about time!
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Ah, siblings. Okay. Yeah, that one. I thought you'd be happier to see each other. I mean, they are. They just, this is just how siblings can be sometimes. Trust me, I know.
I thought my entire family was dead!
Well, they're not.
We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Nah, don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
What I get? What I get? I don't know what I got. I got nothing. I got experience. That was it. That's all I got. Okay. Okay, fine. Right, I was meant to destroy that as well. I should do that. Are you okay?
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
Leah?
I'm not the best at showing it. But I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Of course.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Okay, Roland. Fine. I didn't notice this was here before. Astarion, honey. Darling.
What a day.
Could you, open this for me, please? Thank you.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I can do better. I must.
How bad was it? In Moonrise.
Innkeeper's journal, huh? Sorry. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric had promised any who do not convert. So that's what's
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
down below
Is
we
anyone
found.
keeping an eye on those children from Helper? Maybe not, Mom.
Well, you're almost caught up now.
Do you two need anything? Something to eat or drink, perhaps?
And I thought I was the mother hen.
We're doing all right. Just glad to see you.
And are you?
Oh,
Wait. Hope the true soul comes through.
he's a loghead, but he loves his siblings.
Join the fight against Catherine, and with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Okay. Right. So we done that. So let's go back to Moonrise Towers and do some exploring. Everybody with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Good, good, good. Alright, it's a lot to explore. These are some freaky gargoyles. Wait. Come on.
Dream in red. What's in here?
Autosave. Ooh. All right. Moving on. There's a gold. More golds. Let's see. What does it look like over here? There's 3 golds and 2... 1 adept and 1 zealot. Anything else around here that I can see? Alright. Well, let's take care of them then. I know I can just walk right in if I want to, but I don't want to. I could talk to him first.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
There we go. Textures, thank you.
In her name.
It sounds like a chipmunk. Ah. Funny. I think I had a program that would do that to my voice if I wanted to. I have it installed, I just haven't used it in years. But it's funny. Right. Let's see, do we have anything? That's pretty nice, actually. Conjuring up Alfira, if I want to. However... No, doesn't matter. Ah. There's a wall. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. $70, $58.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Ah, I'm not talking my way out of shit. Attack! Go for it. Alright, Astarion. Ah, you can't stop dancing. That's funny. Right, I can do that. Nope, I don't need that. Do that. No, I'd leave him alone. No. Okay.
Yes.
Sweet. You're such a good boy. Not enough movement. That is fine, I guess. That was one way of doing it. Have that. Let's see. Path is interrupted, huh? I mean, of course it is. Just go there, right?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What corpse? This one or this one? Ah, this one. Ooh, bread. Sourdough bread, even. Oh, he has one too.
Let's have a look. Anything of use?
Rotten. Am I able to go in there? Normally? Probably.
Light on my feet.
Oh, door. Towards a door. Go over here, you silly man. Thank you.
Keep it together. Better not be cursed.
Alright. What do we got? Nothing?
No traps, please.
We have that. Ooh, the cheese is good. Alright, so that was pretty much it. Well, I got cheese. You never say no to cheese.
Deep and move. What's inside?
Wait, no. What are you idiots? Yeah, that's not what I told you to do. I did not tell you to go around. My guess is I have to jump then. Everybody? One hell of a jump. Hey, what's in here? Ah, it's the kitchen. This. Timothy. Amelia.
I have something to ask.
Doesn't appear that I can talk to them. Zella?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
That just feels wrong. Although I am interested to see what happens. I let her decide. So I'm gonna quick save just in case.
A prayer, I think.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Why not? Why not compel the gnolls to pulp their master? Let's do it.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection.
Everybody approved.
Snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling.
Say bye-bye.
No!
Bye-bye.
Another parasite. Collected.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted
Of course he
blood
has.
and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Many die.
It's because I'm the Dark Urge. I've been here before. I mean, I know we've met. Obviously. I don't know, maybe I can have them take care of some other people in the tower for me? It's just quick save again. Just in case. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Let's try that again.
To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Many die.
Now, which one of these? Alright, I'm just gonna leave them be for now. Yeah, this game can surprise you quite a lot. I've noticed as well. Fish fillet, huh? Fish head.
Need to find a way forward.
Could probably talk to them again. No, you don't talk. Barnabas, do you talk more? Yep. Alright. A lot of stuff here on the table. I'll take all of it. I'm just gonna let the gnolls stay here in the kitchen. Oh, hello. Yes, I noticed that too. So much food. Just get all of this. I can sell it.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Okay, can we do something like that? No. Hey, idiots, how about you get out of the way? They tripped on the ice. Oh, hello. Right, forgot about you. That's a little broken. Whoop, my bad. Oh, that's so funny.
I'm not worthy.
No, that one. There we go. Well, didn't do shit anyway, so who cares? Ah. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so she is in here. Where does this door go? Oh, it's from there, okay. And this one led into this room, I remember.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. Alright, it leads outside where Steelclaw is. There's two of these scrying eyes.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prior sample.
Let's go in here then.
They bloody killed him! What now? What is next? Not if you keep them.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. I'm trained as an assassin. House Hekar. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready.
And when the hour draws near?
March to Baldur's Gate.
Which army do you mean?
Us? We are so many. And we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm. Ready.
Oof. Let me just, go away. Put that in there. What was this? Ah. Alright, I'm just gonna clean myself.
This medication.
There we go.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Oh, I like the feathers. It's a nice touch.
Focus on the glory to come, yeah?
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
Oh gee, I wonder who that could have been.
Better pray the general doesn't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I won't fail the Absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest.
Oh, you're also about to be the deadest.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
There's a lot of people here, though. Can we close these doors? Thank you. No, close that one too.
Not if you keep them lips closed together. Quiet! Of the best. Drawing attention to sadness.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Did the goblins suffer? Rabble like that don't deserve mercy.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
Where do you hail from?
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
Oof.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Yeah, I thought the Absolute welcomed all believers.
Not for me to say. All I know is they're bloody useless round here.
It's not our place to question the Absolute's will. I feel like if I say this, that would force them to become soldiers, and I'm not sure I want that.
Of course. Wouldn't dare. I'm sure
But maybe
she's
it'll
got a plan, and only she knows
make me
what
do
part
it.
twits like them have to play in it.
Oh, never mind. Alright. Y'all stay here.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Ah, here we go. Merchant.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz
Oh,
her
Flo
about her
was
business.
Karlach's friend. Quote unquote friend. Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend.
There we
That
go.
said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
What does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord round my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Ugh.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Again, I'm not so sure I should use soul coins. Yeah, I don't think we should take anything offered by a devil.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
Nope.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then let's get out of here.
Oh well.
Suit yourself.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
I can always buy them if I want to. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh. Goat's meat, huh? Looks delicious. What do you have on? No clue. Doesn't say. Oh wait, let's just sell this. There we go. Big boy's chew toy? What the heck? No, I'm good. We're good. I don't think, is there anything in here? Oh yeah, I had that one. Wait, so here, yeah, I have them. If there's any duplicates.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Wait, did I put it in the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Water? Was that in here? Yes. That was 2. Okay. These, I think, there. Okay, now let's see here. Yeah. Okay. You have that one. So let's give you this instead. There we go. Much better. Let's go like that. You already have that one. Is fine. That one's fine for you. Have that one. You have that one. Yeah, that one's fine as well. Okay. Yeah, no talking for this would not work very well. You'd be very confused on what's actually happening, I feel. Would this one work better for you? Let's just pull them all out and let's see. Alright, it's not proficient with those types, so okay. How about this one? Nope, not one down either. Okay. The short bow then, that should work for you. No. Alright, fine. This one it is then. Yep, that's the one we have to use for you. Larian, sweetheart, why are you... Right, so I'm gonna put all of these back at camp for now. That one I'll sell. Here. Potions, I think it's in there. More stuff here. If I had to control this large of a party right away, it would be very overwhelming. But seeing as I'm adding them a little bit after a while, just once I encounter them, you get used to it. So it's not that bad. But if they were all here at the first get-go, that would be very, very overwhelming. That one is in there. Alright, these we will put over at camp. Why do you have so much stuff, Larian? Oh yeah, because he pickpocketed her, yeah. I remember now. These are things I can sell, actually. I should do that. Wish. Because I don't need them. My team is pretty much all kitted out. You don't need anything extra. Sell that.
If you have coin, then
yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. Ah, really? Thorell said you are to share her private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Oh, got more of that. That's nice. Yeah, well, again, I don't need him. Alright, there we go.
Get moving, will you?
You have a really shitty attitude, you know that, sir?
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah, you'll never peddle your wares with that attitude.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Yeah. I mainly do the singing, usually while beating my foes to a pulp. Quite the sight. Those who bind another to their will whisper my name in nightmares. I've cut from corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Nature's beasts with fangs of fury and unsheathed claw. Those who bathe in the warmth and light of the one I serve. Jor Ragslin isn't. I ripped him and his camp apart. That is true. I'll do that one.
That was you.
Uh-huh.
I heard Ragslin was tough as dragon meat.
Not
Want
really.
anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I mean, you could have told me that before. God dang it. Now I got 127% discount. Hey. See, now it's even cheaper. Oh, I don't want anything.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts.
What was in here? Oh, it's just... Right. Everybody, go through here. And go through here, thank you. Everybody. Alright, let's go over here. Do some exploring. Steel Claw sleeping outside. Being an adorable kitty cat. Oh yeah, we have you three over there. Oh no, don't go. Oh, yep. Right, now go in here. Well, close that.
What's hiding here? The leadership of the Zenturian. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banite philosophy and modern Zenturian practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Perighost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zhentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zhentarim have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. I think I have that one already. Well, let's read it anyway. The stained, well-thumbed... I might have it and I haven't read it yet. So, the stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Chionthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Chionthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between El Turel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Alright, so we traveled there in Act 1. We were there in Moonhaven. That's the abandoned village, I think. I believe that one's called Moonhaven. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods. I could be wrong, but I think it was called Moonhaven. That little village. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Loric. A little gift. Marcus. Oh, it's that Marcus from very early in Act 2 who tried to kidnap Isabel. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the General. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. That B might be Balthasar. Might be. Beheading the Bitterroots. The Grimforge region is an important choke point as it controls access to Moonrise Towers via the Underdark, but Grimforge is occupied by the Dwagar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Dwagar are a band of tough combatants and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Dwagar must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Oren's crack doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Guerdon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassination, the team is to gather Guerdon's head, and especially his crown, before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leaders of which can one by one be tadpoled. Disciple Sorel on the behalf of General Ketheric. Rich and fertile land. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Okay. Right. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. I think I've seen that a couple of times. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing. Yeah, I think I've read this one. As well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Cheonthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
Gee, thanks. How about you, Although that might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. How about...
well, hello.
Yes, hello. That's the one. That's not very good. Let's see, what do we got for you, sir? That one? Wow. Gee, oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening.
This is my time.
No, that one.
I know just what to do. Time to kill. Quickly.
What the heck? Hit her again! There you go. And then there's you.
What's it gonna take?
Zarel's personal reminder. Balthasar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Alright, now I'm free.
Can we rest?
No, we cannot. Missive from Ketherick.
Seems simple enough.
Gortash. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Now, show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Ketherick Thorn.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope, absolutely nothing. Fine. Needed to sneeze. Alright, what's in here? Suspicious sounds. Hello? Okay, so that's out. No, that's down. Timothy's downstairs. So this must be... Yeah, okay. So that's you two. So suspicious sounds gotta be... Oh, never mind. It's Larian. Thank you.
Where am I? What's going on?
What? Oh. I think I hit the mother load. Oh boy. Okay, you all stay here. Oh no, actually you can come with me inside, because I think you might want to be in here. This is so gross. Balthasar's apprentice. Oh, yep, there's a thing right there. Oh boy. Although I do love these tapestries. These are very pretty. Very pretty. Alright, Larian, hurry up and release photo mode already. So I can take pictures of the pretty tapestries. We've got bodies hanging from the ceiling. Alright. Do that. Let's see. Bottle, tentacles, attention, aculi.
see what this does.
A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Sure you would. Blood bank. Is there something Astarion can use?
Don't touch me.
Calm down. I don't know.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Let's see. Last look. Look at these poor people. This person tortured these poor people.
Here we go.
It just leaves their viscera everywhere. All their intestines and insides are everywhere. God, this room's gotta stink. Clasp book. Ooh, another disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander
I feel like I want to tell. I want to
Yankee disc. About the Prince
Yeah,
Orpheus,
yeah.
Lae'zel could make sense of it.
Give it to Lae'zel. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Greetings.
What's up? Yeah. That one.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Let's play nice.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Or not. Okay. That was.
Greetings.
Lae'zel. Why? Why are you like this? Right, so is this the one? Part 3. Alright, read Lae'zel. So the histories tell us that Commander Voss, Justil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Philemon. Blackett's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Blackett's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It would have been nice if you actually read it, but whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anyway, we have the book here.
I'll give it a shot.
This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated to 10 days ago. After this date, the Fallen One was in. I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. A feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heel again soon enough. Alright.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, take that.
Keep your distance, darling. This should work.
Thank you, darling.
Mind, never quiet.
Ah, my nose. Full moon boots. Derivation cloak. You poison a foe, heal yourself. 1d4 hit points. Take it, we can sell it. That's an interesting urn.
Open up.
Can I? No, don't do that one. That never works. That worked. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. More light, please. There's another there. Sweet. Alright.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
I mean, I spy a very pretty window. Goblins de Maglubiet Gambit. Goblin troops though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and warg cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. Lovely. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with the new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Baldur. I mean, he ain't wrong about that. Ooh, it's a moon lantern. It looks to be just do this real quick. There. Just don't put that there for now. Yeah, that one looks whole, actually. Complete. Doesn't look broken like the other ones we found. Another heart. Balthasar personal notes too. Note: install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand and fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Ew. They're so gross. It is locked. Oh yeah, we had a body over here.
Let's have a look.
Another heart. I think having one is more than enough. Potion of healing recipe. The small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This god-damned primitive village. And the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Conventional medicine. Oop! My bad. Musty tomes. Poisons and venoms. Hello. Recipe of drow poison. This entry from the Master of Alchemy, Haskin Delisafin. The Silafin. There we go. Or begins with the formula for drow poison. Is it Silafin? Probably. Combine essence of swarming toadstool with any salts, and lo, you have yourself a dose of drow poison as dark as the goddess Law's temper. Time was I would grimace at the prospect of poison. Not that I think it's cowardly, I just didn't think that was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poison better equip adventurers for danger of the road. What a crude, happy-go-fuck reality attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast populace. Mostly it's folk trying to get by, and in this day and age, that means poisoning your ex-lover, or some man who stole your prize goat, or some woman who called you a crabby little bitch behind your back. Well, I say go ahead. Use my work however you want. Well, thank you. Galvanic interrogations, musty tomes, poisons and venoms. Sure, there's a clue to which one I should use. Somewhere.
Might be useful.
Okay, personal notes 3. Requests from the next caravan. Any works by Mordekainen must catch up on current events. No Volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hinvalum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for a library. Current volume badly scorched. Well, that told me fucking nothing. Big pot. Nothing. Alright, that opened that door. To outside. Looks like the remains of a Shar statue.
Have I been this way before?
And right here. Oh, they're being poisoned. Oops. Oh, here we go. Alright, that took care of it. I remember seeing someone doing that. Just didn't know how I would be able to activate it. Hey guy, come with me. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go in here. Secret library and all.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
No, it's locked. Lockpick it.
Will do the trick.
Necrotic resistance. Bone plate. Cold bremat. Take all. Take that too. Research notes? I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself. But the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Yeah, sure does.
An evocative name. More suited to poetry than the Absolute's perversions.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
Finding it may be easier said than done.
Balthasar's torture chair.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Goblet with dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
So another broken moonlight lantern, or moon lantern, sorry.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
There are two of them right there. Oh, there's a dead pixie right there. And another one right there.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What is its purpose?
A
sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Yeah, but she'd also be right about that.
Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
How about we don't? How about we don't spread anything that has anything to do with Shar? How about that? I'm just saving here because I want to see what happens if I choose number 5. See what happens if I let Gale decide what he wants to do. Because I want to destroy it, definitely. But I want to see what happens if I let Gale do.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
Let's see what he does.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into
Good
the
boy,
ether.
Gale.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Yeah, not bad at all. Thank you. See? I knew he would do the right thing.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
She approved.
The curse that afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sword manifested through the shadow weave and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the weave's wake. It's Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I mean, Mistra is manipulative, definitely. But she's also not the bad guy in this situation. Not entirely. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Oh, hello. Mistra's benevolence. has an advantage on concentration checks. Nice. Not bad. It's a good one to have. Alright. That was nice. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright, let's get out. What are you idiots doing? Yeah, having all those keys paid off. Okay. Autosave.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Do I care? No. Try to buy you where you... We ain't buying shit. Right, bum bum bum. Whoop. Wait. Let's take care of that one as well. All right, fine. Oops. Oh, there's another one right there. All right. Come on, Halson. You can do that, right? This. No, we're not doing that.
Victor's path.
There we go.
Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
Another door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oop, there we go. Well, that failed. Okay.
I'll take that.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, so that's the other side of that. Alright. And we went through there earlier. Let's just close that door so I know where I've been. So why wouldn't that stay lit? What? Halsin, it said close that door. Do not open it again.
They should all be running.
In here. Let's go in here first.
That is not what it seems.
All right.
I see you, shapeshifter.
Oh. There's a shapeshifter here, huh? An open heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aber Torel together, and Shantia, Mother of Life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantia prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Aber Torel, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Okay, that leads down there. Selenite brooch. Selenite brooch embossed with A and I. Full body depiction of a tiefling. It's out of reach. Crescent moon earring. Death and divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease or funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jergal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew wary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jergal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths? Seized by Ball and his incessant greed. What need would there be for noble Kalimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. I'll take that. Door, another door. So where does this lead? That leads out here to a throne overlooking nothing. Interesting. And this door? Okay, so that's another key for this room. Alright, good to know. However, this thing wasn't exactly what it appeared to be. Oh well. Yep, it's a mimic. 'Tis fine. Spine Shutter Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. Love that has no death. Mama. Interesting. Let's see what's out here. Oop, oop, oop. Hello, game. You right there?
What's hiding here?
What's over here? Right. Alright, let's go back inside. I'm just gonna ungroup. I don't need all of you down there. But I want to see what this is leading to. I don't know. What is it leading to? Just here. Let's do that. So I can easier see. Alright, so this is above that. This room right here. That's above where Sorrel is. I don't need to be here. Oh, go, jump. Jump! Let's see. Where does this lead? Anything fun? Oh, maybe I do want the rest of them to come with me.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Right, did you all make it down here? Gale is still up there. Come on, Gale. Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Okay, that's nice. Go down.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, there's a thing right there. Cracked wall. Alright, we're all here? Alright.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Determine what it is.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Oh. Yeah, reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
Oh, frame rate.
A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Let's do a quick save. I want to see what happens if I try that or do nothing. Now let's do that. Go limp and write it out.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Ew.
I appreciate a wandering hand now and again, but maybe control your urges for now.
Sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. Although what would happen if I said nothing? If I did nothing?
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Reach back in.
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator.
I'm just curious.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Ah.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Yep, that's me. What does it mean?
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Who are they?
You abandoned me. You left me the slave of the puny chosen. Used to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Yeah, let's do that. Focus your thoughts to an edge and cut free.
Was that her? The Absolute?
Careful. It nearly had you. Whatever that creature was, its telepathic force was unlike anything I've ever encountered. It must be the source of the Absolute.
Well, let's poke it again. No, I'm just kidding. Unless... Let's just quick save. Just want to see what happens if I poke it again.
The sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
Alright. Curiosity, satiated. Alright, are you all coming up here?
Here we go.
It's Thora and Gale. Still stuck down there. God dang it.
Our
And
enemies
Thora?
still draw breath. Advance.
Jump. Get up. Move out of the way. Gale?
Hey, this. For now.
Looking ahead.
Have a dislocated shoulder. Whoops. My bad.
What path lies
Let's go in here now.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Yeah, because apparently I've been here before. Stay still and let her smell you.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Okay, let's see if this works. I only want to stop the absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
Okay. Oh, my scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember.
Oh.
But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
All right.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, thanks. Attracting drow exiles. Dictated to scribe Yuntas by General Ketherick. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cater of Lol's trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Silver, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself, ideally House Bainra, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Silvra will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Bainra matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Silvra will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader as we negotiate. Her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cater of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal Agent Silver. But he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Okay. Suelto's Ethic of War. The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Jesus, that was a word and a half. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Ketherick's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god? No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. More invasion plans. Yep. A rich and fertile land. I think I've seen that one too. Yep. And this is invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Amn, including several of the nearer that's a difficult word. Archipelagos, I think it's supposed to be, and the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Potion of what? Invasion plans for Eltergard. A map of Eltergard centering on the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornabel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. Unsent letter. It's right here on the floor. Balthasar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits General Ketherick Thorm. Right, so he never sent that. It's a chest. Alright, get out of the bed. I can't reach that. That's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that did nothing. It's fine. Purple grapes. Silver cake stand. Orange. Pear. Grapes. Apple. Do those in a bit. Staring. Could you just, you know... Wait, no, not that. What? There we go. Lockpick.
Challenge.
Thank you.
I have such a headache.
What is in here? Letter to Ketherick. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Siluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Elder Brain Domination. Confidential, dictated to Scribe Yuntus by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illicit elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader. Me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Interesting. Alright, let's go here. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, hello. There.
Let's see.
Okay, that opens this, which leads out to where we were before. Okay, this is... Not entirely sure why I would need to get up here. Hmm. Then we have the dudes over there. Okay. Never liked stairs. Okay. Over there. I think. How did I? Not here. Oh, what? Oh. Great. What? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Oh, it's you. Oh, okay.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I'll just let her take care of him. Oh, come on. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, let's go back over here then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Here. Yeah, this is where they are. Dane and Benel.
Anything of use? I want to have a word.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Alright, I'm a little... Yeah, I need to go sell some stuff. There we go. All clean.
Hey, true soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders.
Bear her down. Do you have somewhere else to be?
Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Jeez.
Hope we get moving soon. Got an army of beasts out there. Don't want them getting bored.
Well now.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts. Unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Yeah. Like I actually care. Okay, first of all.
Behold, the dance of death.
Where is... Oh, he's right there.
May the gods take you first.
Thank you. Another key. I'll take that. Ooh, a bagel. Definitely take that.
Another step forward. What's in here?
Glory of the Absolute. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging, and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, revelry without restraint, to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service. I'll take that. Can't reach that, huh? Alright, fine.
Let's see what this does. —
Alright, I'm just gonna do a thing here. Alright, that takes us up here, huh? Susdera, Mistress of Souls. Bunch of necromites. Oh, Thorm is up here. I have a feeling we shouldn't be here quite yet. Let's go back. Let's come back later. See here. Where was... Oh wait, I know where. We over here.
And the dreamscape.
Oh. Let's go through here. Real quick. Everybody, come on in. Close that. Alright, so you are over there.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
Monster lives in this tower. Something big.
That leads outside.
I should speak up.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
And for a moment, you do hear it. The brain tendril you encountered, shifting through the tower walls.
There's a being living within the walls.
Being? Telling. Tell Mig.
It's the absolute, Mig.
Absolute is God meat? Mig join up for food. If God is made of meat, it all makes sense now. Praise Absolute.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Gale, do you have it? Ah, you do. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Well, dang it.
They're dying for me. All of them. Time for some bloody work.
Fucking missed, though. Now, didn't we? Oh, never mind. I forgot about you.
Death is but a word away.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Don't think I need to do that one. That is perfectly fine. Guard's been killed. No shit, Sherlock.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Yeah. I don't care.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
I've already been that.
Let's have a look.
So many keys on you.
Have to keep
There.
going.
Well, she did have a lot of meat. Right.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go over here. You hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable, except he isn't really. That he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. Link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that. But you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Oh, hello. It's just an abyss. Let's see, was there anything in here? Nope. I don't know if I'm actually able to do this, but am I? Yep, I was.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna take a little quick break.
One with the weave. Careful, I bite.
What's next?
I'd love to, thanks.
There can be no respite.
Right, what now?
Ah, dang it. Everybody, go over here. Why did I do that?
Ah, excellent choice.
How delicious. Go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wanna dance?
What now?
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Alright, so we have gone down into a place that seems to be very gory. Not very pleasant.
One day, I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Right, apparently that can hurt the membrane. Might have been overkill, but I don't care. Pot lid, okay. It is not somewhere I can go.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Yeah, something over here. Nope. All right. The heck was that?
Hook horror. Wonderful.
Okay. That was very loud in my ears.
Something over there.
What do you mean the target is too far? Fucking go over here. Astarion. You. And you. And you. That worked. Wait, can I continue getting my... Thank you.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Pavilion. Oh! Would you look at all of that? I'll take all of it, thank you.
Anything of use?
Okay, let's go up here.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Something over there.
Oh, this is above. Or right where... in the prison cells, okay. So what's over in this direction? There's a boat here. I'm gonna try the boat in a bit. I just want to see what else is here. The wall I can break over there. There's another area and another wall there.
That's curious.
Alright, so that takes us back here. So what was this one then? I guess this could have been another way to get the gnomes and the tieflings out.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Alright, so that's what that was, okay? This was another way to get the tieflings and the gnomes, the deep gnomes out up here. Alright, let's do it. There must be something I'm missing down here.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Well, it doesn't look nice, that's for sure. How do we get down there?
faces gone, chop. Faces. No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop, only chop, chop, chop.
Nope, can't do that, huh? Hmm.
Never think, always chop, chop, chop. Pretty faces gone, chop.
Okay. It's gotta be another way. Where are we? First of all. Zariel's acid. She's over there. Or they are, I should say. They are over there. But how do I get there? That's... It's a very good question. Alright, so I don't think I can do this right now. That's fine. But at least I know it's here. go outside the towers. Wait, wasn't there something else? I can do that later. I can do that another time. I don't have to do everything right now. Alright, let's go and... Greetings to you too. Let's go and explore this town, though. The waning moon. I think I was in here.
The scent of hops and barley is most persistent here, even after all this time.
Enough to make
Welcome to the waning moon. To lifelong friends, both old and new.
Turn away a full flagon right about now.
After the shadow curse, I became overly fond of honey mead and melancholy evenings by myself. Now I rarely imbibe, only on the most special of occasions.
I say we put an end to your dry spell. Once Ketheric falls, the first round's on me.
Yeah, I was here earlier. Only down there. I wasn't up here. I took care of, what's his face?
A brewery. Why does Wreathwind Ale ring a bell?
It's known to be quite the tipple. A cask or two still exists, if you know the right ale keep.
You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it.
A common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
Drinkers torn is mortal.
Oh, hello.
Something's on my mind. Say hey for the pub. The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the pub.
More for me.
Now we get to Looty's riches. Say hey for the pub.
What the hell? Stop. Just everybody. Just stop. The Big Book of Little Drinking Games.
Not really my drink, you know.
I know, Astarion. You prefer blood.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub.
It was a joke.
I know that too. It just wasn't funny.
God. Thank you. I like them too.
The fat cat burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub.
Right, Big Book of Little Drinking Games.
Say hey for the pub.
Pain Spree. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome. In alphabetical order starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bollocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. That's very violent. Unnecessarily. Stoned. Get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. What are these drinking games? Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of a table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. Then empty cups. 10 empty cups. Your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Ouch. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. To the dealer. I don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top. And dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. New chum dealer when the last one fools 2 guess chums. Last one standing tortures the village. Yeah, I don't like these drinking games. They're dumb. Plaque?
Halflings and gnomes order here.
All right.
Drinkers Tawny's mortal stitches. Say hey for the
So much beer. Ban list. Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Doty, human, chug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garingoth Thorm, yeah, we knew her. She knows what she did. Cabin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Sarah B., short half-elf, vomited on the waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to Master Distiller as the Porcelain Publican. Rochelle Cork, halfling, groin-punching Jon von Dawn, suspected alias, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. What? All that just to open it up. Okay, what did you do to deserve to be on the ban list? Welcome back,
He
Betty.
served us, but will be forgotten soon.
All right.
Looking for some more stuff now.
Sorry. Terrible.
Wait, I never actually explored this place when I... Okay, so I did that. Didn't mean to drink it, but okay. That was unintentional. Yeah, like I said, I never explored this place after I took care of the barkeep. No, okay. Go down here. A rat bat? Mm-hmm.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
It's okay, sir. We made it through. Okay, and this leads out. Oh, secret place. Cool. Oh, where am I? Yep. All right.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
Oh, hello. Yes, this is my first playthrough. So I'm having fun exploring as much as I can.
Fine. There might be some more drink for the rest My plea. Due apology, madam.
Now, what is all of this? Ah, okay. Lockpick, please. Right, disarm that. Probably should have my buddies here. On serpent venom toxin. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, any vitriol will do, out comes the poison, drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with a scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. No, I won't forget the Waning Moon consignments. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. 10 Tarsak. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told Father. He will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed a lot. The poison drinks, malice treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities. Unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garangoth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. 23 Eliant. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketheric himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Wrong button. Research notes. Oh.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorn sought to
Thisibald,
create a
that's what it
fatal
was.
poison
That's his
using
name.
the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient: the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
All right. So let's get all of this then, seeing as I might need it. No, now you show up? Now. Not even all of you. Y'all be late to the party. Okay, they're showing up slowly.
Something over there.
All right.
Maybe we'll get some.
Trust no one.
Okay, come on.
Simple.
All is ash and meat.
All right, we're very bloody again. There we go. All clean again. Now, what's in here? What fun do we have in here? Whoop, pillow. Don't think we need all of us in here.
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist. Don't waste a step.
Oh wait, I need to take this down.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't need to take it, I want to take it. There we go. Alright. Come on, let's go back up to the other little dig spot.
Drinkers, tawnies, mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
It was out here. That's what they went.
I'll give it a shot. Missing. Rascal, brown puppy. Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Looks like there's a way up further here.
What's inside? Bet I can crack that open.
Okay, now let's see here. Can I? No. If I stand here, should be, right? Be able to get across, maybe. Oh, it's a bag of rotten fill. Never mind.
Get to loot his riches. Say,
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Yeah, we were in there earlier. A while back. Took care of him. Oh, hello.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
You're not even facing me. Well, whatever. Hmm.
Time for coal.
Where are you? Larian. Go here. You missed. Doofus. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, Gale. Thank you. Right there.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
Ah, that's what that was.
Was good for his word.
Yes, Lae'zel.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Works for me.
Open up.
Oh, they do have cheese on them. I mean... Oh, there's a waypoint? Oh, down there, okay. Down there. Ooh. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Send that to her. Take that.
At the ready.
Record of shipment. T. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I am eager to see the result of your experiments. Please, send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. I think he is... Thimbled? Oh, what was his name?
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes.
Not that one. Yeah, I already forgot his name. Oh well. The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Ketheric must have caged her for a reason. Disciple Zrel instructed us to assist General Thorm's advisor Balthasar in recovering a powerful relic from the Thorm family mausoleum. We found Balthasar's diary and learned that he went to the Thorm Mausoleum to find a relic called the Night Song. It seems to be the key to Ketheric's invulnerability. Okay, so we discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and whereabouts of Prince Orpheus are apparently unknown. What could have happened to him? The slimy thing in the moonrise crack called you its fallen star. It was very reverent. It must have known you when you were still in one piece. See? You are worse than everyone else. Filthy hierophant of the broken and the damned, and apparently good at playing with tentacles. The illicit tide can be dominated by you. Ketheric Thorm has sent his trusted servant Balthasar to the Thorm Mausoleum to retrieve the Night Song. Yeah, this is done. So is that. Alright, keep going here. See what else we have. Oh, hello. Shadow cursed people. Oh, poor doggy. Oh well. It's the House of Healing. Shadow. A Wraith. The Wraith is over there and the Shadow is over here somewhere. Well, they were. Right behind here, I think. I mean, of course. Oh, the shadow is over there. Okay.
Let's do it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, my word. Want another?
What's hiding here? No traps, please.
Morg? You tired, Karlak?
Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Sassy. Oh, well, hello. Alright, right. Won't stay lit.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Ah, there we go. Notice. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings, if possible. Whoa. No, don't take that. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Oh.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, hello. Let's just continue doing that.
Enemies abound.
That was awful, Halsey.
Must keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, you suck.
This
spontaneous flatulator.
It's the bard in them that's shining through. Oh, it's so funny.
Concentrate. It shall be done.
Let's go. Open up.
There we go.
Sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in use more recently.
What comes now?
Well, hello.
I think that's all of them.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Open up. Here we go.
No, that's what I figured.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, that leads somewhere. What do you mean I can't use right now? Alright. Can't use right now. yeah, there's poison cloud right there. So I should be very careful here.
With pleasure.
Can't give up now. Let's see.
Oh boy. Where did this lead?
Never wanted these.
Yeah, let's go here first. Yeah, it won't work.
Let's have a look.
Dead Harper. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rythwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows. I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Research notes. Spell. Remove shadow curse. Possible. Variant on remove curse. Dispel magic. Other. Recitation. Umbra recessit. Ineffective. Nox exitus. Ineffective. Nox fit lux. Potential. Nox finio. Potential. Vita in umbra. Ineffective. Vita cava. Unintended consequences. Living armor. Gesture. A number of spell-casting gestures are traced beneath. Product laboratory spare key.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
At least things have stayed interesting. Anything of use? Better not be cursed.
Nope. Alright, it's going here. This must be a laboratory that the key was to. No, what the key led to. And it's out.
Something over there.
Alright, I'll wait for that. Tissue and organ register. Donor unidentified gnome, recovered bladder, left lung, cause of death unknown, necrosis. Notes: gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Donor unidentified dwarf, recovered left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death: abdominal hole, arcane origin. Notes: run through by lightning, brain's right hemisphere scorched. Donor unidentified human, recovered skeletal remains only. Cause of death: cremation, arcane origin. Notes: delivered in urn. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Ketheric promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthasar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Yeah. Yeah, jar of coagulated blood. This is so disturbing.
Looks like a trap there.
Thanks. Blood bank log. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. I beg to differ. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Name redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction fluid blood lymph spinal fluid. Notes refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Name unknown. Race ogre. Occupation cause of death fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthasar. The list continues for many pages.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Might be useful.
Oh, hello.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I forgot.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
No traps, please.
Alright, let's pull this lever. Wait. Sergeant's research notes. I missed that one.
Put my hands on everything.
Let's look at the research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Alright, maybe I can pull this now.
Step.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Oh, button. Button for what? What does button do? Fuck all. That's what the button does. Yeah, figured. Now, what is all of this? Okay. Seem to have entered a bit of a rabbit hole. Alright. Who's left? Of course it's Gale. Gale, you know how to fly too. Fine, you stay.
A crooked touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And now it comes over. Good boy, Gale. Looks like I can go down there too.
Best be on my way.
Let's just see what's over here first.
What's in here?
Nothing. Oh, hello.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
One step at a time.
Dude, go down. No. There you go. Okay, go here. Oh, there we go. Now they're all a part of it.
My path be true.
Of course.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. Everybody just walking over in the acid like morons. What the hell? That Minthara? What the fuck was that? You okay there, Minthara? Okay. She seems fine. Hey. The hell was that? Well, doesn't appear to be anything else here. There was just that. Come on. I'm gonna do that again.
This medication.
Here we go, all clean.
Seems simple enough.
What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
Ah, so you're susceptible to the tragedy of a broken home. Maybe you've more in common with us weaker beings than you thought.
There's no call to insulting.
He wasn't being insulting. Alright, so here's the last light in. So this is something else.
What's inside? Prime spot for an ambush.
What in there? Oh, down there. Right. Right. Over here and over here. find in there. Okay, everybody stop. Thank you. Thank you very much.
At the ready.
On my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
What a charmer. Marching.
Action, not reaction. I am fury. I am death.
Alright.
So much for peace.
Oh.
Here we go.
No, can't read. Okay. Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
Yeah, let's not use that. That is certain death for everyone.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, that one's taken care of.
Smell blood. Eat it.
Let's see. There you go. Now I can read it, right?
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Alright.
With haste. What's hiding here?
Alright, so we ended up there, huh? It's a whole area over here I haven't been to. So let's go there. But dog collar, cat collar, cleaver. Oh, is this where the missing pets have gone? This is where they ended up, isn't it? Oh, yep, this is where the missing pets ended up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Blood-stained collars. Guess I know what happened to all those missing pets.
Yep. They ended up here. Probably as food. Don't need to go in there.
Let's see what this does.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
What's that? What was that?
Ooh, I did it. A doorway. Let's go inside.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Well, clearly it's the Sharn Sanctuary. Because it said so. Alright, this seems like a Shadow Heart thing.
A long way to go still.
Let's have her do this.
Let's see.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
No time for dally.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Okay.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh, hello.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Ooh, what do we get?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's she? Dark Lady's erudition. Dark Lady's awareness. It's 5+ bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. To intelligence until finishing a long rest. Dark Lady's grace, 5% bonus to charisma until finishing a long rest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh well, let's leave.
Okay, I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing.
Alright, I did that. Oh, wrong button. Right, this is the Mason Guild. Been here before. And this is where we found Annabella. Or Arabella, I think. Yeah, Arabella. Found her here. There's a bunch of tombstones. Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to cast feign death. Okay. I guess that's cool. Oop. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Raithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Maybe one day.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Yeah, they were in here. Sister Vanessa, Sister Vanessa. Alice Storm. Sister Hannah. Yeah, they're dead.
Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He
Okay.
should have lived to be 1,000. Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words. In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
All right.
Here rests Patch, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Good boy.
Oh.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night.
An entire
May
family
their deaths be avenged.
obliterated. That's so
In memory
sad.
of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives. Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Ketherick's Dark Justiciars from a
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was. Raphael.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I love you, Karlach. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Mm-hmm. Well, what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Yeah, just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Still only telling me half of what I really know. What you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Well, I don't like that.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
No traps, please.
Right, so we have that. That's good.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Do this.
Greetings.
You wish to consult me?
Not really. Astarion, yeah, definitely. That's why I figured I should take a rest.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always.
Oh, poor
and let her
thing.
have me for a bit.
Yeah, it makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that. I'm gonna pick that, just gonna save. It's always a good idea to save.
Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You have so much more than your looks going for you.
I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Yeah, whenever I ask you to.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Oh, poor little boy.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
Good point.
Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, so you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Yeah, she gave you a note. What did it say? Or you do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Well met.
Okay. Halsin. This is up here. banished from his own tent.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Got a lot of beer. And wine. Oh yeah, we're a bit hungover. Because of all the beer. Walk it off, you'll be fine. Right, oh, you'll all be fine. Jeez.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Greetings. It is done.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All right. Let's just save before we go in. All right. Wait. Whoop, whoop. Hmm? Alright.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Diary of Catherick Thorm, Volume 1. It's right here. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And I still remember, I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all.
Strike you down.
Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthasar's exploratory notes. Intact wing. Proving grounds? Ruined wing. Something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Bone sculpture?
Catherick Thorm's ancestors. desecrated and arranged into foul artworks.
Oof.
But why?
That's a good question. Huh?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why? Ketheric Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthasar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that, perhaps, she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthasar's words never felt more promising.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end? Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy.
Might be worth a look.
But to what end? Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Mm-hmm. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake?
What now? Should be easy.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
Let's have a look.
Stained book. A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B. The bone chair. All right. Well, There's nothing else in here that I can see. Moving on.
Dream in red.
Jesus, lady. Right. This way then.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Sosum Elg Olaf.
I thought my luck had run out for a minute. That must be
Isabel's
so.
final resting place. Well, not that final, once Ketherick came back for her.
Yeah, so if anybody missed that, Isabel, the one from the Moon Maiden cleric in the Last Light Inn, she is Ketherick Thorm's daughter that died for some in some way about a century ago or something like that, I think it was. And so Ketherick, who already lost his wife, grew mad with grief after losing his daughter as well. So he then turned away from Selûne and then started worshipping Shar instead, thinking that with her help he could bring back his daughter. And that turned out to not work out for him. So he then somehow got involved with the god of death, Merkel himself, and became his chosen. And then found a way to, with the help of Balthasar, resurrect Isabel from the dead. And Isabel, not recognizing her father anymore because he had become so twisted due to all the events, ran away to Last Light Inn, where she has stayed ever since. That's what I remember, at least.
Someone there?
So much for a warm welcome.
Don't know why Astarion didn't pick that up.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Shall we? A trap.
Oh, hello.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Y'all just stepping on them all?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, another one.
Someone's left a trap out. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I think that's all of them, right? There's a bunch of buttons everywhere. Button, 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 button. Many buttons.
Never a dull moment.
What does this button do?
I'll give it a shot.
Grief.
Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
What did you say?
Susun Elg Oloth.
Right. Ah. So, is there a particular order?
Ketherick, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
Nope. No. About do that. Clearly I'm missing something. Okay. There we go. That's what it was. From splendor to tragedy to infamy.
These boots have seen everything.
Helps to read. Reading helps.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Oh, right there.
What's that?
Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Treasure? Yes, please. Right, everybody. Go here. You're all on it. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Met.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
All right. See. What we can find.
What's inside?
Dead person. Alright, Betty. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Black.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
No, I don't like Shar particularly, but she does have style. She sure does.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
What is that? Right.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Could it be Shah herself? Or some magic echo?
Oh, hello.
Time to dance.
Skvar! A force as powerful as it was unexpected.
Was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
You okay there, Larian?
The wretched hells was that?
so sorry.
What the hells was
Yeah,
that?
don't get too close to it. What? Did I not disarm it? There we go. There's one there too, isn't there?
Yes.
Hell of a breeze down here. It's like a Fey room.
So sorry. So sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Best avoid that trap.
Such a force. What caused it?
That?
What is... Oh my goodness.
Was that?
Stone door. Alright. Everybody, how about we just do that? Jesus Christ.
Hell of a breeze down here. What in Faerun was that?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How about I do that?
Here we go.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Will that work?
Have I been this way before?
Uh-huh. Lever right there. But why doesn't it? Some of them I have to do twice to get them to be disarmed.
Anything of use?
Don't even know what that was. What was that? Oh. Oop, no. Okay. Weird. But okay. Okay, so this leads to something. Fuck.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
More for me.
Okay.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, hello.
My turn.
What's in here?
All right.
I'll take that.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, there's nothing there. Yale, please stop doing that. Just, Yale, come on.
Salutations.
You know how to fly.
What to do?
Keep a blade close.
Easy.
Father, they will die for you.
Alright, where are we? Oh, hello.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. Always room for more.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
I mean, this is the Larian we're talking about, so... Why are you surprised?
Shaped by shadow as it is, Sharan architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
I agree. It does.
Easily intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality, I think.
And here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Nothing wrong with a bit of friction now and then. You help me keep my mind sharp.
They're adorable.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Oh, here we go. Rats. Lots of rats. What's over here? More rats. Abandoned journal. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please.
What's up for discussion?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you. We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Seems simple enough.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
Yeah, true words.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime. A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Should I be doing that? Doesn't feel like something I should do. But maybe Shadowheart.
Better get to it.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Um... Mm.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart, a hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Okay. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's see what this does.
Ah, Balthasar's here. What was, because there was... Oh no, not there. Here. There was another set of doors up here. Where are you idiots going?
I could go for a good meal.
Orlac and Halsin.
On my way.
Yes?
Go here, you silly man.
Making my way.
Don't burn yourself. Let's go.
Let's move.
Shadowheart. Where is Shadowheart? She's also stuck over there. Okay.
Onward, ever onward.
Everything is clear. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, yeah, we also had these doors.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Wait on this. Nope, never mind. That was the way we came. These are the doors. There's a lever right there.
Open up.
Autosave. There we go. Well, this is the whole thing. Alright. Going back. Going all the way back. To here. No, no, there. Minthara, what are you doing?
At your command.
Why is it always one of you? Just fails to do what you're supposed to.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. On my way. What's hiding here? Better not be cursed.
Your daughter. Come closer.
Yeah, I'll wait. Well, that leads to something.
Time for some bloody work.
Your daughter. Come closer. You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend.
I do not request help.
Thorell sent me looking for someone called Balthasar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Oh.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Up. Great.
Come on then.
Interesting. Oh, hello.
Open up.
I mean, did you just turn off all the lights again?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Yep. Okay, so in here.
Let's have a look.
Your daughter. Come closer. Now.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Did she though? Did she?
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Very well.
What's over here? Besides corpses? Alright, fine, we'll talk to Balthasar.
You dawdle.
Oh, hush.
Closer.
I have something to ask.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthasar, I presume. Sorel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Sorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
I'm sure you have read of a notable Balthasar before, but where?
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Catherine monastery. It spoke of Balthasar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
Sorel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting and private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Well, I had Sorel's permission. That good enough for you?
Sorel exceeds her authority. But fine. I'll overlook your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Sounds like you've good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which
Same.
isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
Jeez.
No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way.
No.
Ring this bell, and he will come.
Ah, that flesh.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Wait, he is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin.
Okay.
Mother always resented me for it. Said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
Can't imagine why. What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Uh-huh.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Why?
And I don't want to see any bite marks.
Gee, poor guy. There's another broken moon lantern. Urn.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Another urn. Another rat.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Well, I am actually going to do that.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
With pleasure. Lead on.
See, where's Karlak? Staring. There she is.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten. Really? Really, really?
Yes.
Oh, fine.
Just for like 2
I'll be here
seconds, come
eating
on.
Dirt or whatever.
There we go. Now all is right with the world.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Yeah, are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Devils would take everything they can get, and more besides.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. What do I care about this Orthon's life?
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Perfect. Oh, there you are. Where's Halsin? Where are
Even
you?
when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Where did we put Halsin? Nope, that's not where we put him. No, but seriously, where did we put Halsin? Well, Thara. Oh, they're up here.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Wolfie and Lunta. Alright, there we go. Oh, somebody wants to talk. Who wants to chat? Scratch! Scratch, my boy! What you got?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
A torch, huh?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Such a good boy. Right, and then...
Hey, soldier. Aces.
Virtus Excientia.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Greetings. It is done.
And then... Minthara.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Alright, there we go. That's all of them. But I am going to end for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.